let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
All right. Good evening to each and every one of you. Celebrity Jeopardy just came back from its first commercial break. We were a little late with dinner, so I'm going to go continue Celebrity Jeopardy, and then on the next break, we will get this show on the road. All right, so Celebrity Jeopardy's on its next break with Double Jeopardy coming up. All right. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Our dinner was quite late today. All right, now we are ready to get this Friday Fun Night show underway. However, I gotta get the Wordle up on screen because that is what we are going to be doing first here. And then, of course, I got a whole lot of other stuff to talk about. And let me also make sure Element is active and on screen. Let me see if it's olive. No, it's not. Could it be? No, not that one. There we go. Ivory. Yep, there we go. Got the word on the last guess. All right, so with the Wordle taken care of here. His trip is 2 weeks away. And yep, I can see that the capture card is working, so that is good to hear. All right. Now, did WZU not test? Huh. All right. Well, that's interesting. Okay, now on with our business here of everything that's happened since we were last with you, which was on Wednesday night. It was Wednesday night when we were last with you. So, of course, I played around with the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack after we went off the air. Oh, I forgot to mute the Flagstaff cam because of today, but I'll talk about that when we get there. So, played around with the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack a little bit more on Wednesday night after we went off the air. And if I pull the element window up, the Levine reacted about Detroit Pontiac's new upload. And then I went a little crazy, and I did not expect a call to come just seconds after I replied, but I just ignored it because I went to bed. And then sent another one, turned the computer off, and then when I checked in the morning, there was an audio clip waiting for me. Come on, Justin Found. You can do it! Yeah. That's all I'm gonna play of that clip. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna play of that clip. And he's been pretty much begging me to call him since that moment. Is that gonna happen? Probably tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. So, hey. Ignoring that call just pretty much spared me wasting 30 minutes of my sleep time that night. Because I wanted to get up early on Thursday, which was yesterday, so I could tape the remaining 40 episodes of Yahtzee. But I'll talk about how that went when Double Jeopardy goes on its break. All right. So, okay. Celebrity Jeopardy's on its next break. Now, let me continue with what I was going to say. So, yeah. I opted to get up 7:30 in the morning yesterday in order to give myself enough time to tape the remaining episodes of Yahtzee before the severe weather event happened. And thankfully enough, I did. I was actually able to get all of those episodes made. I believe I got done with all of them around, well, a little after 2 o'clock. However, the original plan was to do the last 30 episodes with Power Yahtzee. However, because I think that on its own is probably going to take a long time to get to like the very end, I've decided to put Power Yahtzee as its own little mini series. And I mean, I just came up with it, and I'm thinking about getting the production on that in the fall. And instead, I've decided to do Triple Yahtzee again for the last episode of the show. So aside from Power Yahtzee being its own series, Yahtzee is now fully produced. All 500 episodes have been taped before the show even premieres in June. So, what an accomplishment that is. So I got that done. I got some college work done as well. In fact, I had a lot of college work to get done. In fact, first of which was one of those exams, and then I took care of Hollywood Squares, and then I took care of Jeopardy, and then I took care of Flipside, and then I came home to only Flipside because Perfect Line did not air. Did not even air late at night on last night for some reason. But it was a rerun, so I think that's probably why it wasn't all new. But that's okay. So, so that was Thursday, and then after I came home, of course, I got the rest of my college work done. I got the rest of my college work taken care of, although it didn't take me until like 10:30 or something to get it done. And then after that, I did some more work with my with the new website. I brought it a little closer to being complete. I wasn't even thinking about giving Love by a call that night, but I didn't want to because I would waste my time, with how busy I was at that moment and everything else in between. I did as much of the website as I could last night, and mainly it has to do with carrying over the elements from the weather radio section of the existing website. That's really the only element that's left. So then after that, let's see. So then once the Showcase Beatdown ended, that was it. I ended up going to bed that night. And then we go to today, Friday, the first day of sort of our official break. And this Friday actually did not turn out the way I had, it was pretty unpredictable. The first was, of course, I had to check and make sure that I had submitted everything for college. I'm listening for when Celebrity Jeopardy comes back. Let's see. So, there was one that I forgot to submit because because there was something in another assignment that pretty much distracted me from the whole thing, but good thing I noticed it. So I ended up doing that whole thing from scratch again, but I was able to get it done. And then there was something else. So yeah, there was something else that caught me by surprise, but I'll talk about that when Celebrity Jeopardy goes on its next break. All right. After the break, then, is Triple Jeopardy. All right. Now, back to what I was talking about earlier. So, where was I at? I was going to say what definitely caught me by surprise. So, Was it yesterday? No, it was Friday. Yeah, it was today. So, yeah, and I think it started on, I think it also applied to part of last night, too. So, on the assignments, and this actually has to do with the Cisco class. The instructions initially said just upload the packet tracer file, and I mean I did what it said, just uploaded the packet tracer file. And then my instructor gets back to me and says he wants me to submit the Word document as well with the questions. That confused me, honestly. But now that I think about that, that pretty much sets the stage for everything, what I should do for that class. So even if it says so now I know what to do. Even if it just says the packet tracer file, I gotta check the Word document for questions and submit that as well. Oh, I see we got an intermodal meet in the Lombard right now. Well, this is something I haven't seen. I think there was a triple meet between two Metras and a UP Freight earlier. And there's one UP Freight that's still waiting, and this is during rush hour. Oh my gosh. Wow. Surprised UP is this busy today. Alright, so I got all that taken care of. All while recording episodes of Sorry. However, I did try to do Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and I gotta say, my 3670 didn't handle it that well. Because the Weather Scan Network was running in the background, and I went back on the replay while the soundtrack was playing fine, the video itself was like frozen. Yeah, so that definitely was not the best idea. But hey, at least this is only the first day, so at least I took note of that so I know, what to fix and whatnot. So, got those college assignments done. I also did the final pieces of the website, as in getting all the rest of the NWR stations transferred over, and added the new ones, removed the old ones, and everything like that. And then, of course, I got to taping Sorry on my main system. I was able to get 11 episodes taped, and for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, because of the problems, just like with Ticket to Ride, I only got 6 made. But of course, I'll get to more tapings of that next week. So what am I doing for that? A good thing. That's why I have my Optiplex 3060 small form factor. I'm having that PC handle Wheel of Fortune, because I mean, really, it's only used for the secondary, so there's not much stuff run on it. So I mean, it's just the Linux virtual machine, and that's that. So I ended up getting VoiceMod set up on there. I got the scene transferred over to that PC. So that is where I'll be doing Big John's Wheel of Fortune from this point forward. So hopefully, and everything has gone much smoothly on that PC, and I'm proud of it. That has gone much smoothly on that. And then, and there is actually something that connects with the with that one of those first assignments that I had to get taken care of, and I'll talk about that after Triple Jeopardy. All right. So Final Jeopardy is coming up after the commercial break, as my mother's yelling out the Jeopardy theme from downstairs. Yeah. She likes to do that every time Jeopardy's on. I don't know why, but I guess so. She got one of the clues right even before the contestants did. Was it during Double Jeopardy? Yeah, it was during Double Jeopardy, I remember. Or was it after we started the show? I think it was. Okay. Now, that connection I was talking about. So. Oh, that's right. I still have my HP laptop running. Let me plug you in. There you go. That's better. Alright, so. Now. As I'm sure I had mentioned this already, I had, remember on Wednesday when I was on Tuesday, and then I think it was Wednesday too, when I was curious, when I reunited with that Pokemon Catch arcade game that I remember seeing at All Board Diner all those years ago. I found so many videos of it I was curious if Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually had an arcade game of its own. And it turns out it does. It actually did have an arcade release. In 2 countries, of course, Japan and the United States. It's something known as the Dual Terminal. And I mean, as the name suggests. And I found some videos of it, one being the Action Duel X, which was a new mode, which was in, Dual Terminal 6? And there was actually a Dual Terminal 7. So there were 7 Dual Terminal releases here in the United States. The last one being based off of Zexal. So I think 7 being the one with when instead of this sample plane animation thing at the end, the other one is with Astral, basically doing a short explanation of the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, really. Because that's what Dual Terminal 7 was based out of. So I found so many videos of the Dual Terminal, and I actually found a brief unboxing and the startup sequence of it. And I found out that these Dual Terminals actually ran Windows. They ran Windows XP embedded. Yes, XP embedded. That's what those things ran. So then I was also thinking, I wonder if, I was thinking, does Technoparrot have this kind of thing as well? And apparently I looked through its database and I found out that it does. It actually does have it. It's actually the 3rd to last entry on the list. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Dual Terminal. It's the very last entry on the list. It's the very last entry on the list. So, I won't add it to mine because I'm trying to see if I can get it working. So, I mean, since I didn't have the server virtual machine where I did that lab originally, I obtained another copy off of my school's OneDrive, so I grabbed another copy of it and tried to mimic the setup as much as possible. And then I had quite a crazy idea to try to see if I could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos, which we're going to play later on in the show here, on a Windows Server 2022 domain controller. But I only got as far as installing the game. I didn't feel like continuing any further. But then I was thinking, I want to see if I could get that dual terminal thing working myself. So I was thinking, if I can, maybe I could do something that I had wanted to do with another one of those old laptops that I got from my father's school back in 2023 before I sent it away. I was thinking, how about turn one of those laptops or something into a portable dual terminal. So what I was thinking is install a copy of 10 IoT Enterprise so it could get security updates for another 6 years, and then just run that program on there. That'd be cool though, right? All right. Well, that's it for the Celebrity Jeopardy. That was quarterfinal game number 4. So that's been taken care of. So, yeah, let me get back to the... Yeah, I was talking so much, I almost missed the clue for Final Jeopardy. I almost missed it. But I was able to rewind and see it. So that's good. All right. Now, on to... So what was I talking about earlier? Yeah. The dual terminal, I tried to get it working on that Windows Server virtual machine. So far, I've had some success, but it seems like as of the moment, it is not really working right. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something else. So, but of course, I'm gonna keep trying to see if I can get it to work. But I mean, it's gonna take a whole lot of effort. But yeah, so in terms of tomorrow, yep, our Weekend Fun game show, that's going to go on as usual. However, Sunday, of course, our Minecraft show. And yes, we're going to be back to our breaks again. We enjoyed our 2 weeks. We enjoyed our 2 weeks without it, but now it's back to all seriousness with that. I heard it was going to be for a while, so hopefully it won't have to. Hopefully it will be worth it. I just hope so. So then, but of course, the rest of our schedules as normal. So then, of course, all next week, I'll be doing some more with the and of course, once I can figure out, get this dual terminal thing working, I'll then probably work on, seeing if I can get it set up, well, on those other PCs. Probably reviving a project of sorts that I had come up with a while back. But ultimately never ended up doing. But maybe I could finally get around to doing it, but who knows? Oh, here comes an inbound Metra going through Lombard right after the freight passed through. Yep, quite fast, as it usually is. Okay, so... But of course, I'll be taping more of Sorry next week. I'll be taping more of Wheel of Fortune next week. In fact, as I said, until April 6th. That's going to be the last time I'll be taping episodes of those. Before April 7th, we're going to put the Bowling Train set together. That actually, I was going to do that today, but I did not get to it because of everything I mentioned earlier. So it is probably going to be Monday then, where I'm going to be able to get that set up. So I still got to work out plan and everything. I'll probably do that maybe during the show tonight. Well, no, not during the show, but maybe sometime later I'll probably do it. I'll find a time eventually. All right. So, with that being said, let's get on to our first game now. So, and then I'll go ahead and restore the server virtual machine that I was just working on. So I'll talk about where I'm at in the process. So far I've been able to get it to start. I've been able to find find what I need to get the game running. However, it did run into a DLL error. And I think it has to do with maybe some of the executables contents not being accessible. That could probably be why. Yeah, and now the game just ends up crashing completely. Oh, that was because I had set it to a different file other than what it was looking for. There you go. Now it's perfect. So then I can save. And then I can try running it again. And then it'll try, and then it gives error 4. So there probably might be a critical DLL or something of the game that's probably missing. Well, this is coming off of 4 different RAW archives, so but yeah, I'll probably try it on a Windows 10 client machine and see if I can get that functioning. Hopefully so. But yeah, I'll keep trying everything I can, and I'll see if I can get it working and whatnot. Alright, so without further ado, let's get started. I gotta change this so that way the audio goes through. There we go. Alright, let's play Deal or No Deal. Ah, yes. Of course, I like to end a crazy week with games and all that stuff. But, of course, before the game can begin, we need to bring in the cases right now. Alright, so, of course you know how this game works. So you all know how this game works, so I'm not going to bother telling you how it does work. But we are going to play for $50 million. Nice. That's right. 10 million. Down to the penny. Alright. So I'm going to try something different. I'm going to make a copy of that Windows 10 VM I have and do it all in there. Alright, so since Brandon was not able to join us for like the 3rd week in a row, we're going to do 15 as our case this week. Find out what is inside our case. We are going to open everything else one by one, starting with 6 in this first round. And of course, I'll go through what county requests we've got, what the Street View video looks like at the moment, and everything else in between. Alright, we will start with number 12. What is inside 12? 15,000. And we'll do number 3. What do we see inside 3? $20 million. And we'll do 24. Inside 24. 3.75. Now we're going to try Brandon's favorite driver, number 9. Inside 9, $37.5 million. So far, this is not looking good, but well, this time it's not as bad as last week. I shouldn't speak too soon. Alright, let's see what 19's got. It has the $50 million case. Ah. That is very unfortunate to see. So yeah, 25 million is the highest amount now. And we still have one more case to open in this round. We're going to do 23. Okay. What is inside 23? Hopefully something low. Okay. Alright. So that's round 1. Now it is time to talk to the banker. Of course, you all know what his job is, right? To get me out of here for as little as possible. Now we are about to find out what his first offer is. And while it's generating that offer, I'm going to take a look at the channel. Mission 4 is the newest Street View remake that went up today. Right now, it looks like Ashland Avenue currently has the most votes for the Street View episode. Again, as a reminder, you have like, let's see, less than... You have like, what, you got like 16 hours left or so to cast your votes for the Street View poll. Of course, voting closes at 12:30 p.m., like after we make the county request episode. So, in terms of county requests, we have, let's see, how many have we got? Alright, so we got 9 different weather radio transmitters to go through for this week's county request episode. And of course, I will decide what those are going to be tomorrow. But, right now, the first offer is $596,000. So $596,000 or 5 more cases. That's the big question I gotta answer. Deal or no deal? In short. Probably should keep the virtual machine windows separate so that we are that way Main Street can see everything. Alright. Set for tonight, no deal. Oh wow, now we really got the race coming. Oh yes, the sounds of the DPUs never disappoint me. Oh wow. That was a real... There was like one extra car at the end. Definitely quite an interesting concept, to say the least. Alright, now let's pick 5 cases. Let's do 13. What do we find inside 13? 20,000. Alright, we'll do 17. Alright, so now I'm going to attempt the dual terminal setup on Windows 10. Oh, that's right, I don't have a network that attached to the VM, so I gotta go over and attach it. Alright, let's do 7. Inside 7, $10,000. Alright, how about Brandon's least favorite driver, number 5? 2.5 million dollars, or $2.5 million. Alright. Got the adapter attached. Let's do 22. 3500. So I gotta copy over these two files. I put them both in the documents folder. And looks like 750 is already installed. I don't think I installed it. It must have been already bundled with the virtual machine when I set it up. Yeah, it must have already been bundled with it, but that is what we're gonna need to extract those RAR files anyway. So pretty much that saved me some time. I mean, that already did. I mean, I want to try it at a VM, you know, before I, you know, just to see if I can get this working before I do this on any of my main systems. So our next offer is $784,000. So yeah, I put those files on a USB drive, and I'm copying them over to the VM now. Its drive. And then it says. Says merge the data folder to both files. Alright. So I say no deal. So this is the newer one. Just making sure that this is correct. Alright, let's do 21. $25 million gone. Oh, and it crashed. Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. The virtual machine just crashed. $250. Oh no, I don't know if it copied everything all the way. Oh man. Okay, 26. What a shame. $10 million. Oh my gosh. I said what a shame before the 10 billion showed up. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know if the files even copied over all the way. I didn't even watch the percentage. I don't think it liked copying all that stuff. 37,500. But yeah, I think it's best to check to make sure that everything copied over correctly from both the USB and the system itself. So I just want to make sure that the folders are their exact thing. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure that all the files are there. I'm going to check each one of them one at a time. Okay, so it looks like the RAR files came over. But I think it was this one that failed. So let me try it again. Okay, so I guess the contents of the game came over just in the nick of time before the virtual machine crashed. So it all came over. Now, let me take a look at the event viewer and see what happened. And the offer dropped to $730,000. Let's see, system. Yes, I know VMware tools can be updated, but I don't need to update it. I'm not keeping this virtual machine, just use it to test stuff out. But anyway, deal or no deal? And of course, this thing has to be on the internet so that way the TechnoParrot client can update since it is outdated. Alright. Now I guess I don't need the USB. Gotta wait for everything. Wait for it to stop blinking. Alright, then I can go and pull the drive now. Go and pull it now. Alright, so then I don't think this is the latest version of 7 of it, is it? 22.01. And it's 25, so yeah, it's a little outdated, but you know what? I think it'll get the job done. Anyway, no deal. So I'll just use 7-zip to extract all those archives. I think it depends on the one, because I think I saw extracting one, it depended on a bazillion other archives. So extract files. Actually, I'll just rename this to dual terminal setup, and then just create another folder with that same name. Alright, let's do number 11, see what's in there. $50,000. Alright. So I'll just extract part 1, because I think it depends on a bunch of other things as well. Alright, let's see what we get here, okay? Alright, let's see what it does. Number 20. Missing volume, part 5. Okay, so I guess there is a part 5 to this. But it's not, but it is in present. Alright, 16. So there is a part 5, but I only see a part 4. The only highest there is a part 4. Let's see, we got header's error. Well, good thing we're doing it inside of a virtual machine and not my host, because that's why I have these virtual machines, and that's why it's my school encourages the use of these. The offer is now $1,780,000. there like a search? Search. But no deal. Projects. No. Alright, let's try 18. Maybe it goes in alphabetical order or something. 25,000. Let's see, maybe standalone in Microsoft. Oh yeah, that's what I think it is. Okay. Alright, 10. Let's do 10. Maybe if I just sync it up individually. It said there's supposed to be a fifth set to this, so just take this to the list. So it seems like I'm not the only one. This is all game information. This is just information about the game. This one's just providing info on the game, not the actual thing itself. From recovery discs. Okay, so this is, let's see. So let's see, 6A. Let's see what 6A. Seems like it might have been taken down. I wonder if I could put it through the Wayback Machine and see what it looks like when it's live. Data error. X3S select jack. Yeah, this site does not work right now. So I think I know what I'll do. I'll just take this and put it through the Wayback Machine and see if it's been archived. I highly doubt it has, but I just want to see. While I continue figuring out part 1. No, not in the folder, no. Extract files. Put it in Google Terminal. And okay. Yeah, it says it's also looking for volume part 5, which is actually not. Which actually does not appear to be anywhere as far as I know. Alright, let's do number 4. This one's 2017. That's Japanese. That's the original. What's 4? $1.25 million. that offer? 3,145,000. So let's see. The thing says to merge. Say to merge all the contents into the let me go back. And added special parameters, no error. Okay. Well, I can try that. So maybe it's broken in some way. These are the only four that we have. It's looking for a fifth file. The archive that I'm seeing only has some parts of it is looking for part 5, which we don't have. There's some data after the end of the field of data. Data error. But yeah, it's best I try to 15 level. Wow. This is a terrible game. This really has. Alright, well, let's see what the banker has to say. So I guess this is probably incomplete, but I guess we can try to see what happens, but I don't think it's going to be that, it's not going to be that much. Now, what are those SDP files? I'm curious, let's see. Like, it said, what was it, to take the data folder. Oh, so is it take the data folder out of these folders and put it inside of J6. Okay, so that's what we have to do. So merge the data folders. So that's what we have to do. Alright. So we gotta go to contents, take the data folder and move it. So I was merging the contents folders in their entirety, not data. That's what I gotta do. Take those folders and every file inside of there. And while it's doing that, go ahead and move on to I can move on now to the client side of things. Go ahead and hit close on that. Microsoft Management Console has detected an error. I don't know if that's related to when I'm about to start. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. It wasn't related to when it was starting, it was just the event viewer. Alright, yeah, and I know how outdated this thing is. Let's go ahead and update it now. This content has 17,000. Let me take a look at each of the. Yeah, some of them are corrupted. Yeah, some of those files are corrupted. Go ahead and replace them. Yeah, go ahead and replace the corrupted files with the working files. And then hopefully we should beat this, because maybe this was something I didn't use. Let's see what happens. But anyway, 1,056,000, no deal. Alright. We do not want to see 5 million. We do not want to see 5 million. Alright, number 8. Please be something low. This has been terrible. Alright, 4,600 files. Yeah, go ahead and proceed. Go ahead. Alright. So we got 3 cases left. But we still have $5 million on the board. Okay, did I miss that? I think I missed that. Whatever. Yeah, I think I missed that, but whatever. Anyway, 5 million is still in play. Let's see, the extraction is done. Where are the Explorer windows? Here we go. So I'll go ahead and throw away these now blank folders. Move. Recycling 6,000 items. Wait a minute, did I only copy those files? What's inside? Restore. Oh, I only copied the files, not moved them like that. I think that's what. But if I need to re-extract the zip file, I will certainly will. Let's throw that folder away. Move J6 back to the correct folder. Anyway, no data. Let's get that set up for now. Need it. So then, I'm going to add. Choose 5 million and it's all over. Yep, that's something we don't want to see. Alright, 25. Or did I not hear Element's pulse sound over the game? It could be either or. $500. So there it is. 5 Ds. What do we have? Add game and return. Okay. So then we go to setup. Locate the game file. Oh, these were coming from the setup folder. That's what it was. So it's only copying. So, okay. Alright, so we don't need that anymore. J6 contents data. Oh, we don't even have the game in. Oh, we don't even have the game contents. Well, let me look at the... Oh, we don't even have it. Okay. Yeah, because the raw files were on the USB, so... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and delete all this. And then try again. So, toss the folder away, but I can go ahead and just save the settings for now. Let's see here. Alright. 2.8 million? No. Alright. So, here we go. This is it. We're down 2 cases. One has $500,000. The other has $5 million. We've turned down every single offer up to this point. But now, there is one final question to answer. Keep or switch? I think that was the one button actually calling me, but I'm not gonna... Alright, let's keep the case. Alright, I'm gonna copy the files back. want to look at each of them individually. See if I can find that fifth part. And we have the $5 million. And there it is. There's the $500,000, and that is the game. Alright. Now on to Set for Life. Wait. That's the wrong name. And because I'm crazy, again, we're going to do Lingo and Set for Life together once again. How about that? Do not show again. Let's see. This one had only 4 parts. There's supposed to be a 5th part. Yeah, there's only 4 parts to this. So, maybe which one is this one? Yes. Let's see if I can go back to. Yeah, of course the Wayback Machine. Of course the Wayback Machine did not archive it. What a shame. It says completed. Did it already download in the background? Wait, all I did was press Control J, and it just suspended the virtual machine. Okay, so wait, Control J suspends the VM? I guess it does not. Was that the completion of the extraction? I think. Uh-oh. Oh, the USB disconnected. The USB disconnected.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
Let me try that again. Oh, they've been copied already. Well, looks like they've already been copied.
There are 15 lights
Proper
on the game
signatures.
floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red.
Where can I
A white
find
light means you go up one rung on
this
the
one?
time
Sure, I
ladder.
can find
But
it in
every
the
red
download
light
folder.
means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead. Okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time
So
ladder.
these are just
You can go
all
from
the
1 month
LZ files that were
to
needed
6
for the
months,
game, so
1 year, all the way up to Set for Life.
which will be worth $372,000. Alright, so let's go ahead and try to run those commands again. 7-zip extract files to put it in the documents folder. And okay. Now I suppose this is supposed to extract the contents of the, because this is what it's supposed to contain, the executable. You know, the executable to launch the game. I suppose that's what it's looking for. And it's getting all the 17,000 cards that are in the Dual Terminals database. Now, I found out that the scanning component of the game is actually optional. You don't have to scan any cards if you don't want to, so it's good to know that I don't have to use the touch screen to actually, you know, operate the game. I could just operate it with the mouse, which is pretty nice. So I could just rephrase everything, but not going to do that as much as I do. So there is supposed to be a game executable. Maybe the game executable is supposed to be in the root directory, like in that background. So that extracts in the background and then just put it in the foreground. I don't really find that option special in any way. Alright. So let's play. Okay. There, but... Alright, let's try to play Lingo and Sex for Life together! Oops. Golds. Gons. Goads? I've never heard of that word. Toxic. Toxin. Filch. Shelf. Just a bunch of symbols. Visor. Yay, gibberish. That was great. Typing random characters in the box. Alright. Now, one of them is supposed to have the game... Oh, here we go, EXE. This is where it has the game content. Okay, so I see what we have to do. Merge the data folders of all the other archives. So meaning then I gotta extract part 2, and then part 3. And meanwhile, now that I have the game file, I can go over here, open this folder, contents, exe, and there's the file. But then I also want to take a look and see how the deal or no deal one I have is structured. Don't think it's in this folder, I don't think. Yeah, it's not in that folder. Do I have it on here? Ah, yes I do. I do have it on here. So the game file is located inside of the... Let's see. Hopefully that is all correct. Alright, let's do 15. Alright, so then we gotta take the data folder from the other. So we gotta take the data folder from the other two. Wait, where's it extracting to? Oh, it's going to... It must be going somewhere else. I gotta see where it's going. Oh, it's going into the dual terminal folder on the desktop. Okay. Alright, so it's going to the dual terminal folder on the desktop. Alright, let's do 14. Alright, this will take us up to 139,500 or 46,300. 300. Oh, I see what we got to do. We got to merge all the folders together. That's what our issue is. Or is it? Contents. So we have to merge these two folders together. So I see what we got to do. We got to merge the data and exe folders together. Uh-oh. Darn it, the cable came out. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do 10. We're getting closer. Alright, let's slide it up. Am I looking in the right folder? Yes, I am. Alright, so this is it. We'll either get 25 years, or that goes out of play. So I don't know if I have to merge the data and exe folders together or something, but well, I'm gonna try merging everything and see what this is, because I really want to get this working. Something happened to the video. Okay, something happened. There we go. All right, there we go. Got the video restored. All right, let's do number 2. 5,000 files. Yeah, they're all the same. Skip those. Yeah, skip those other files. All right, light up number 2. Yeah, I'll let the other files skip. And then I'll move on to the 3rd and 4th, and then eventually to the last one. Oh, speaking of the last one, this is going to be the last pick of this game. So, it comes down to this. White light comes up, 15 years. If this is red, we go down. We go down to, well, actually, this would be game over, because we wouldn't win anything. All right, so this is it. Let's see what happens. Let's line up.
Jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, stopping me at 1 month. That was not a good idea. Oh, the Lingo Bowl. Oh my gosh, I was really into Set for Life. I almost forgot about this. There's the Lingo. Yep, and we don't have any balls left, so that's the end of that. Alright, well, my mother, for some reason, couldn't wait until the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game. And apparently she wants me to get some chores done. I hate when this happens in the middle of the most important time, which is coming up, because we're going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even know if we're going to be able to play it now. Because I want to get to the random character preview tonight. Well, you know what? We'll allocate all that time. Alright, so We are going... So, we're going to teach her a strong, strict lesson with Seto Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon, while our other people get Mr. Yugi Moto ready backstage for his duel against me prior to Wheel of Fortune, which will start right after we take this break. We'll be right back. right, welcome back to our Friday Fun Night show. We are almost ready to duel here against Yugi Moto. However, my mother could not wait another hour to interrupt me for chores, but unfortunately that's the way things go. It hasn't been happening at this time especially, but now that I think about it, it could have happened at a much worse time. What worse time? A duel like what we're about to do that I cannot get out of. I'm not surrendering a duel to chores. No way in hell am I surrendering a duel in any way. To something else. Yeah, there's no way I would surrender a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel to chores. But, as I've said, it's mainly happened during the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game. It's mainly happened during that point, which is acceptable by my standards. But way before it, or even after it, when we're playing Sorry, yeah, not good at all. Honestly. Because, I mean, 5 minutes of our Wheel of Fortune time has already been wasted. But, I was thinking about it earlier, that on the plus side, I mean, while we may not get to the well, we're still going to get to the preview, but I'll have to make the preview quick. But, regardless of that, on the plus side, I won't have to talk about random stuff at like 10 p.m., so I guess that's a good thing. Alright. Now, Mr. Yukimoto, as I try to calm down here after what had just happened, our folks have gotten you all set backstage. So now, it's time to battle. So let's go ahead, and we only have time for one duel. One duel, we don't do match duel till tomorrow. Let's get this on.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
We'll see. We will see about that. I win that, so I will go first. Alright, let's duel. Yeah, let's see. We are going to set down the man-eating treasure chest first, and then trap hole. This one increases the dark monster, which I'm not going to do. And also what I'm working on in the background is trying to see if I can get the dual terminal thing working instead of VMware. Just put the contents of it on the desktop. There we go. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, no! Now,
I'll set a card. I end my turn. I think I know what he's got. But just to be sure...
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Trap hole!
Yep, as I figured, he had a trap hole of his own. But I can do the flip summon. Otherwise I would have lost that monster. What is this one? This one's a dark monster, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like a dark monster, so I can go ahead and
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, and I'll add another 400 points to it. And that will complete my turn. I could have done that earlier, now that I just realized, but let's see how it'll go.
I end my turn.
Of course, I don't know what he has. So, this one requires a tribute, which I'm not gonna do. But what I will do is set down Mystic Clown. Let's use that to see what he has on the other side.
Flip!
Oh, there's
Your
this man-eater
monster's
bug.
attack triggered my effect.
I figured he had that. There that monster goes, as well as that spell card. So, that completes my turn. But at least he stopped another direct attack.
I will not allow you to hurt my monsters. Swords of revealing light!
And I'm not going to be able to do it for quite a bit anyway.
I end my turn.
So with that being the case, oh, there's my Summon Skull, but I'm not gonna put that down just yet. I'm gonna wait till that Swords of Revealing Light expires before I put that down. Let me make sure that...
Flip summon!
Well, that didn't do anything. Well, that's gonna get rid of that.
I end my turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna check this folder. Oh, there's my swordsman. Again, I cannot attack. Well, actually, I could just put it in attack position, although I can't really attack because of the revealing light. That'll stop him from doing any future attacks unless he does a tribute summon.
Activate field spell!
Contents, data. All contents.
I end my turn.
What's different about these folders? So I guess there's nothing different about it. I guess there isn't anything different. Alright, so we got 2300. Okay. I think this is the yeah, 2300 versus 2500. Yeah, I hate to do it, but we're gonna do it.
Tribute summon.
But again, I still cannot attack, so that might actually stop him from attacking that monster, considering...
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
I think he knows quite well. Let's see. Those are the ones that are corrupted, so... Continue. Alright, let's see. Witty Phantom. I'm not going to do the Man-Eater Bug with the Summon Skull.
Can't be!
I'm pretty sure that's what he has under there. Let's find out. He does not. He has the Swordsman. Alright, end turn. Meanwhile, I'm going to get Wheel of Fortune set up on here since it's going to be a little more extensive of a setup process.
I end my turn.
Because of the tables everywhere, since things got power vaults, standard chair. And while Yugi takes his turn, if he's going to get another chance to, I will decide the opponents for this week's game. Still got 2 more to go. This won't be enough yet. Well, that's going to put him over the edge right there, 450. Well, it's going to put him on the edge, 450. Alright, who should we have play this week?
I end my turn.
I think he has that monster or whatever. Darkhold gets rid of everything. But if I have to sacrifice the Summon Skull... Well, you know what? I'm going to win this duel either way, so...
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not really going to matter, because this is all I need to end the duel. Yep, it didn't matter whether I'd use Darkhold or not. Because I knew that Silver Fang was going to be enough. Oh, this is our field spell card. This is going to be a good one. Alright, now, let me see. What players should we have play our game, let's see, this week? Well, we were after high C drinks and whatnot over the past few, I don't know. Okay, sure. You know what? Let's just do Metro and UP, because I have no, well, yeah, let's do Metro and UP, you know, to celebrate the introduction of the Lombard Rail Camp.
No, I lost! I guess you wanted to win much more than I did. It was a great duel.
It certainly was. And, I mean, after that, I feel much better now. Alright, let's get to the game, shall we? Let me put the Put this thing up on the screen. All right, here we go. And of course, I'll need to make sure to back up that card too on the other virtual machine. Now, what was that one? Mouth?
The category is places.
Places. Alright, now we'll go first. Data. I don't know why this folder's here, but we don't need it.
You fool!
You fool! Six, contents, data. And then there's a part 4.
Almighty sound effects lady.
Files
Is that letter in the puzzle?
to the desktop.
You're in luck. We have one.
For the contents, we have a data folder. I think all those other folders were the same thing, so I think there's... Oh, I think the others are duplicates. That's probably what it is. So, one of them... So I guess they were duplicates, so I don't know why they were duplicates. I guess it all depends, but okay. Alright, so we have data folder, which has 62, this is 62. So let's go ahead and merge the data folders together. The exe folder contains the stuff to run the game.
Player one, go!
So I'll try the game executable just on its own and then add the no errors parameter just so we can see if the game will actually function. But of course I want to try it on Windows 10 before I do anything with my main systems.
Almighty sound effects lady.
Is that letter in the puzzle?
You're in luck. We have one.
Or we could try playing a full game with winged fonts. That'd be fun. Playing Wheel of Fortune with wingdings. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and skip the data folder. D. Let's try G. Yep.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick
Alright.
up that prize off the wheel.
So you can
All
go
you
ahead
gotta
and
do
hit
is solve
start.
the puzzle, then it's yours.
Yep, and then we get the same error that we had before. Alright. So, what if we move the game file to the contents folder instead? Because sound.dll was not found. Okay, so let's...
Buy one,
The
get one
dice.
free. Because there's two. Except without the buy.
Okay, so it looks like some of the crucial executables that are needed for the game to work are not present. Alright, so that's what happens. So I'm gonna try that. Put a shortcut to it on the desktop.
Oh!
And then properties. And then I believe it's this here, where we add no ERR. So I suppose it continues without errors. So let's see what happens. Okay, the game tries to run, but it doesn't do anything.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle. I've got them out.
And added the special parameters.
Skyrocketed.
Oh, so maybe it has to be in the, maybe it has to be in here. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, even running the...
Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again.
unable to get it to windowed mode, but full screen works. Okay. So that could be what's going on here. Let's see what we can, or maybe we don't have controllers set up. Let's see. Let's just do the grave. Alright, so let's see. Game settings. General window. I don't think that's going to do much, but let's see. It says loading core. Failed to load
You're in luck.
DLL Air 4.
We have one.
Alright, let me take a look and see what that means here. Yeah, I gotta be careful with
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
Error 4. I want to see what that means. Update or install DirectX and Visual C++.
The category is event.
Okay, so the game does work. However, DirectX and C++ are not present. Visual C++ are not present. All right, so why don't we try installing? Why don't we try installing that and see what happens? So let's try installing DirectX and Visual C++, and I'm pretty sure that will do something. So that's probably what's going on. No, I don't want anything else. All right, and then we need Visual C++. This player has encountered an unexpected bank eruption, and the user's score will be rebooted back to 0. And we're gonna try the latest one for 64-bit. I don't know. Does this one require Windows 11? I'm pretty sure this doesn't require Windows 11. Oh, it's Visual C 2022, so yeah, I guess this is the, so I guess this version is compatible with Windows 10. That's good to know. Alright, so, installing Microsoft DirectX not responding. Oh, here we go, now it's doing stuff. Alright. Okay, just calculated the download size, so we're going to click Next. And then,
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
So maybe those DirectX components. Yeah. So maybe those DirectX components.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it.
So
there are none of those in the puzzle.
I'm pretty sure there was a way to tell whether DirectX was present or not. I know it's somewhere in the control panel. Okay, so it says Visual ++ is on here already. So this was part of the virtual machine, because it has a install date of December 11th.
You know how many there
well,
are?
that was when I set the virtual machine
One.
up. So I guess maybe we need a newer version. So maybe a newer version might do something. I don't think it'll do much, but let's see. So what is this one?
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
And what does this one have? Does this one have the other? Oh, this one's just the same archive from earlier. What does this one give? No longer available. That one is not working anymore.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
with the game running on virtual drive. All right. New Year's Eve party.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Yeah, I'm getting the same problem too.
The category is before and after.
Don't include special characters like single quote or in the name of the folder. Okay, so is that what we got here? I don't see any of those special characters anywhere. I don't see any single quotes. I don't see any double quotes. I don't see anything.
As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately he has passed away yesterday at the age of
22.
22.
But yeah, I'm just looking through the thread here just to see. Yeah, just to see if I could get this game to work. Alright, let's do a T. I don't know if that one that I saw on the taskbar, that was actually the very same one I happened to see on the Edge browser on the, I don't know if that was the Lempine trying to call me or I missed it, or it was something else. Again, I don't know, I didn't hear an element call
Oh, you
sound,
just
or I
triggered a
don't remember
glitch
hearing
for
one,
landing
but
on that
regardless-
wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
So it seems like this thing might be broken. Or the specific copy of it might be broken. That's probably what I think it is, but in case it's something to do with DirectX, I'm installing that as well. So maybe it's something that's
I don't believe
yeah,
it.
maybe
You know
needs
how many
DirectX
there are?
components in order for
One.
the game to function. So I'll try it with DirectX and see what the issue is. But going back to that research here.
Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that
DirectX and
amount.
Visual C++.
Ridiculous money!
So
Not 1, not 2, but
let's see if it
3
actually runs
in the
now.
puzzle.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to change a thing. So even as I installed DirectX.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them in the
Okay.
puzzle.
Okay, we didn't get the error instantly though, but I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. I'm not getting ahead of myself.
Look at you over here solving puzzles.
Now we've installed the required
Congratulations, you got it.
components.
Good stuff.
Sorry, this application cannot run under. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I cannot run TechnoParrot inside of a virtual machine. Okay. So I guess we got it working. So that's good. However, as much as I hate to do it, I have to take everything off of... Yes, I know it cannot run under a VM. I know it can't run under a virtual machine. I know that. I'm going to go ahead and copy the entire dual terminal game over to the host. Great. Do I have to get that USB again? Is More Tools even installed? Oh, it is installed. Oh, that's... Okay, I see. I see. Okay, now that I see his comment...
Well, wouldn't you know it?
We have 3 of them. This thing, oh yeah, this virtual machine has 4 gigs of RAM. This is the exact same VM. Okay, so we needed DirectX, we needed Visual C, so we got those working. However, now we need to pull this game out of the virtual machine.
I don't believe it. You know
how
how
many
many
there are? 3! Alright, so now we know we need to pull this game out of the virtual machine. If you will let me do something. Okay, that's not good. The Explorer shell isn't even responding. Let's go ahead and restart it. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Buy one, get one free.
Oh, maybe I need to
Two.
keep that one. There we go.
Step it up and buy it.
Alright. Let's try copying the entire folder. Okay, so that explains it. Come on, Jeslyn Powell, I'm trying to call you. Okay. Alright. Sure thing.
If
You just got done spinning the wheel and landed on the spot. You have failed. Oh yeah, I gotta hit allow with the prompt in order for some components of it to work. Alright, so back to the documents folder. Alright, it's not working. Alright. The equal sign, the weird swirly thing, all that stuff. Alright, so now I gotta connect it up to, I gotta connect my USB to that Windows 10 virtual machine. And copy the whole folder to the USB. Oh, I didn't even set it. Let me fix that. Oh wait, settings. Default. Okay, there we go. Let's see. That's better. It was set to the wrong device. Of course it was set to the wrong device.
Oh,
That's probably why I got that firewall message earlier.
Are all five,
Are all
of,
5 of those in the puzzle? Err. There's no L. I believe that was the letter I called. And it was supposed to be worth like $8,000 a piece. But it's not there. Alright, and now that the Lembine's here, let's pull up the... Not character Nio. Character map. And let's see if we can play Wheel of Fortune by calling Wingding characters. Yep. All while I'm trying to see if I can... All while I'm trying to see if I can turn one of my old laptops into a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual terminal. 6.11 gigabytes, about 13 hours. Hell no, I'm not waiting 13 hours. Yeah, I'm not waiting 13 hours for a game to copy over a virtual machine. So I'm gonna do this external hard drive instead.
Yay!
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're
Connect
up.
to...
We have one.
Just to the host for now. Let me see if I can, There we go. Alright. Okay, got it. Got it to copy. Copying all these files out of the virtual machine. So now I figured out why I couldn't get the dual terminal to open. It was just that DirectX and Visual C++ were missing.
Yeah, the runtime.
Of course. Yeah, let's call this Wingding character. Which is like, what, I with a pair of periods at the top? Okay.
You think you're bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way
Good
to go.
job, man. Way to go. And let's see what else we got. Some characters to be said, maybe? 36, 62 volume level.
Unavailable.
Desktop list. Scan off. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
There he goes again.
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Capitalization reading set to increase pitch. Capitalization reading set to say cap. Capitalization reading disabled.
Dollar sign.
Dollar.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them.
Yes.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Vertical bar, backslash. Reset. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
$, and symbol, exclamation point.
Let's see, I've got more.
Search window, search box, downloads, file.
Where's that?
The category is frayed.
Pinball!
Pinball, 3 of 60.
Yep. It's the 3D pinball game from Windows XP.
100 while exiting narrator.
And let's do the hidden test Easter egg,
Big deal. There are 4 of them in the console.
where I can control the ball with my mouse
There it is.
and create weird and just have these weird sound effects play.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Alright, this should be all the Google Terminal's contents. Yeah, now that I think it's off the... Alright. I'm gonna try it again off the... USB drive now that I've copied all the contents onto the main system.
There is Uno. That's one of the Spanish.
Alright, I gotta tell it to go to the host at the prompt.
Well, what do you know?
And then I'll copy the entire folder to the flash drive. should be a faster time now that it's on the USB.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
Please don't say it's going to take 12 hours again. Besides, I'm sure it can fit. But if it's going to take a couple hours, it's alright. Alright. Well, now that we've done all the troubleshooting inside of...
Category is
So now that I've done all the troubleshooting that I need to do inside of VMware, just to figure out how to get the game to actually, work properly, I guess I could go and shut it off now. No! No, I'm not copying that whole folder. Getting Windows ready. No, you're not doing Windows Update. Oh, goodness. More than a day.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are
Yeah, I'm not waiting that long. Yeah, I'm not waiting more than a day for that. At symbol.
There are...
What's that?
They're
They're
none.
none.
They're
There
none.
are none. Of course there are no @ symbols. I could copy it over to my network share if I wanted to, but I'm not going to because it's going to take even longer. And,
Would you look at
and
the big
besides
brain
that
on
folder is
display?
like, and besides that folder is like
And the
6
puzzle.
gigabytes.
Well done.
It's like 6 gigabytes in size. 6.11 gigabytes.
I'm gonna see if I can send you all my
Oh, this drive isn't connected all the way. There we go. I'll move the keyboard over.
Better in the puzzle?
Yay, the Bejeweled sound effects. This could be fun. Yeah. Alright. So going in on a much larger drive, it looks like it's going faster now. So now it says about 35 minutes, which is doable.
Some of them are quite long, some of them are quite short, so please be prepared.
Oh, yeah. And maybe we'll play around with that sound effect and the voice clip you sent me on next week's Weekly Test Wednesday show with Tom and Ben News.
Wait, what?
The sound, the voice clip you sent me after, the voice clip you sent me like minutes after I went to bed. I just sent a reply, shut the thing down, forgot about it, and went to bed on Wednesday night. Yeah, I was literally in like the final stage of my nightly insanity. As such, playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song at full blast while spinning around like crazy and having Tom and Ben news clips playing in the background.
I just sent how many files?
There is Uno. That's one of
Oh
the
my
Spanish.
god.
These are not official sound effects.
Yes, I know that. But these might be fun for Tom and Ben to play around with. New notification.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Wait a minute. What? Function? Wait, now the high score window's coming. Darn it. Oh, right, I already did that.
The category is event.
Warp, 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 warp. Warp, 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 warp. Yep. Here, let's bring the speaker closer to the microphone. You can hear the sound effects too.
Whoa, what do you know? There's one.
Gravity well. Oh boy, we're having fun here.
I got one of them. It's for you. Not so much help.
I love these. I mean, back in the day when I played this, and even just recently, I got a kick out of these sound effects. These sound effects sounded really funny to me. Well, to me that is, but I don't know about anybody else. But I'm surprised that this runs on Windows 11.
There's the pin,
There are
The pinball game.
Was that? They're done.
Yeah, the 3 pinball space kit that they used to be bundled with XP. And yeah, I remember playing this thing all the time. All the darn time. And I could just hold it down and then like, and then it'll just go crazy, and then this thing will just go crazy. Oh my gosh.
Very nice song there. Good job.
And I can just hold it down and it'll stay in the wormhole. Alright, copy the dual terminal to the desktop, and I'll just let it copy while we hold down the wormhole. I love this. Yep.
We've only got one of them.
Really sounds like a riveting
Good for you.
dog.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun. Just I mean, when I first
I don't
discovered
believe it. You
the
know how
hidden
many
test
they are?
Easter egg in this game,
Whee!
I knew I had to mess around with it. I can't remember what that other Easter egg was, but I think there was like one where it would instantly promote you to like the next rank or something. That was a good one.
Oh no.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them clustered in that amount. You, Skywalker.
He's obsessed with
The pinball noises.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are?
One is.
1.
Yeah, the other one with the pinball sound effects.
Crap.
I was about to, and now I keep cheering that I landed on a bankrupt. That's not something to be. That's not something to be happy about, King. That was terrible. That was so terrible.
Not that great.
Yeah.
Here, Justin Fall, you want to see?
Oh, goodness. Okay. Well.
Good job, man. Way to go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I haven't even used, I haven't played around with that feature of Copilot in quite a while.
No, not Copilot.
Yeah, I'll take.
The category is living thing.
Phenomenon 2 window. Start 3D pinball for Windows. Dead window. Dollar sign. The next command shortcut. 1. Input learning off. Narrator command. Not a narrator
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean
command.
when
Not a narrator
have
command.
these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the
Text
sound
2.
effects
Sub
speak
3.
for itself.
All control details. Some text detail. Element jailing. Text only. 2. Some control details. 3. All control
Any
details.
letters? Really?
3. No previous character. No previous character. No previous character. No previous character.
No previous character. No previous character.
No previous character. No previous character. No previous character.
No previous character.
Pain.
Oh no.
As much as I would
I would
love to say there
there
are,
are.
Password.
There are not.
There's not.
Yeah, there are no of whatever letter that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I see there's a soundtrack that I have a good idea to put on my secondary alongside everything else that's on there. Well, just a bunch of old stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, just a bunch of old stuff.
don't
rather.
tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
Items.
Items view list.
There's so many of them, dude. It's like I made them all, but actually they're not like.
No.
They're remade, but they're not like.
Yeah, let's take a look.
My turn.
Let's
Cap S.
CapEx.
Audio player. Pause.
Time to pause.
Audio. Play. Audio player region. Audio player region. Pause.
Audio player region.
Audio player region. Audio player region. Message number sign. New lock. Backspace. Number sign.
Backspace. Number sign.
Backspace. Number sign. Whatever the hell is going on.
3D. Slash. C.
Slash.
Window.
Gravity well. I gotta call something before it.
My New Year's resolution is to be nice to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
These are great sound effects.
That's one in Spanish.
Why is everything about the fucking language
Oh my gosh. That's how much I love this I love this the sound effects of this game.
That's 16.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Slash. Backslash. C.
It's just having a still spoke running.
Let's see. Inou. Routine it was. It was one. If the last puzzle was the red letter, it was a red letter. Slash. Launch training passed. Promotion to Enzyme.
Alright, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Opening parenthesis, greater period.
Greater period.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, space.
The category is thing. One. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious on this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Yeah, but yeah, it's enough. That's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Well, I know, but I'm saying that was enough of the pinball game because now, that's because of what we're going to be doing right after the bonus round.
Yeah.
Right. So let's play the bonus round.
We'll see what's next on Play Jeslavdell Programming.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Next, coming up next, it's whatever the heck he's trying to show here.
It's whatever he's trying to show. Okay.
We should have that actually, like little previews.
You know, that was something I should have done when I did the 24/7 transition. I should have put promos to like what shows we air and whatnot. I should have done that. Of course they do. Of course they still do. Let's see. You can access. Initializing narrator.
Microsoft narrator. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Exclamation point. Left parenthesis. Right parenthesis.
Okay.
Show desk. Start menu for speaking field. Character map.
Character map. All right. Let's go and set this to custom puzzle over here. I'm not ready to say anything yet. You all know what it's time for now, right? Coming up now, it's the Random Character Extravaganza Preview. That's right. Don't miss the full 45-minute edition of the Random Character Extravaganza tomorrow night on Playing Field TV.
That was good. I like that.
All right.
That was good.
Let's try a symbol from. Let's try a symbol from the Arial font set. You remember when we tried calling all these symbols in Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah.
Let's try this.
What are we trying to do now? Uh-oh.
Huh, I guess it doesn't like that. Oh well.
Oh, that stinks. Well.
All right.
Checked.
Here it comes.
What is that Roblox song called? Hi, how are you today?
Well, looks like shop's
Oh my
closed.
God.
No more vowels to purchase.
Gosh, I don't know if I've ever heard of it. It probably might be in the game I'm not familiar with. But anyway, we're gonna call the 7/8 fraction.
You fool!
There are no 7/8 fractions. Let's see what else we should try.
Here it is. It's LMFG, hello.
Triple prime.
Hey,
Here,
John.
I think
ban
it was
that
also
player.
featured in the Fireline
No,
video
ban
too.
that. Okay, that letter's
Letter's
already been called. Hey,
Of course that letter's already been called
Give it
because
to
it
program.
doesn't know
You.
better.
Give it to program.
It's a question
Next
mark.
Doesn't know any better. It is a question mark.
Yeah, it just interprets the symbol as a question mark. No, saying that it's not in its font set.
New notification from Element. Yelect
Now both are talking.
435. Blindfold chat. Number sign.
Infinity!
All
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Even though we called a whole
Shoot,
different
go
thing.
away. You bother me.
Visit readtheuseletterboard.com. Alright. This is great. Let's see what else we can try.
Asterisk.
40 asterisks. There's 40 asterisks. Each asterisk symbolizing a ticket from the Number Generator Ultimate Roblox game. Yeah, if you don't remember, I got that. We did Roblox on Tuesday night, where I had the 2 Number Generator Ultimate games doing the jackpot win thing at the same time. Boy, that was fun. And I think I know what's going to be even more fun.
Exiting
Now
narrator.
seeing if I could get the dual terminal to run. Well, I could. Well, of course, it doesn't like me running the games in a virtual machine, but I know it works. So now I gotta go to.
Looks like you got yourself a double play. You can use that before any spin, and it will
And it
double
will
the
double
amount you land on.
Sure, let's use it right now. Let's use it right now. Because this is a random character preview, that means there's gonna be no bonus round here.
Oh no.
Let's have this narrator for the last one.
Surprise,
Surprise, surprise! 7 sevens!
Good job.
Good job. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
7. Oh, this is great. Moving one item from the desktop to the documents folder. Alright.
What?
Alright, let's try this.
Wait, hold on. This. Oh, I better hope it's not in recycle bin. Oh, shit. Oh! Is that a separate folder? Oh, here we go.
Alright. So, now this time around, we filled it up with just one symbol and one symbol only.
No more vowels to buy.
Of
Into your
course
spin
there's no more
or your
vowels to
song.
buy. Let's see what character I filled it up with. And sure, let's have the HP saved characters too.
Select game executable. Opening parenthesis.
Dear iKing, why don't
And
your
sure, let's
clothes
have the
match
Vista
in your
narrator join
videos?
in
You
too.
should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
At symbol.
At
Command
symbol.
space.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
Shift. Right
Closing parenthesis.
Window closed. Form 3.
Player 1, go!
Command 1 button.
Sources window.
Command 3
Visibility
space.
checkbox checked.
Number sign.
Window open.
Number sign.
Form 3.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Window closed. Form 3. Editable text. Window open.
Trademark symbol. There's 52 trademark symbols, and I win the vault. You'll find out.
Oh my god.
And let me tell you, the vault total includes everything that the players in those tapings I did earlier, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, lost when they landed on Bankrupt. Because I had the vault turned off for the tapings. Those totals from the 3 episodes I shot initially and then scrapped, and then the 6 others I taped, that's what's going to make up this vault total, including everything from last week.
How much did you win?
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
We're about to find out. It's on the last row. And the vault total is $642,155.
No stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
No, it's just all in one.
I know.
It's just all one. Oh yeah, we get to add more to it because it's a prize puzzle.
Yay.
How about that to complete the preview?
Oh,
Yeah, 661,000. All right.
661,000.
Yeah, that's what the total is. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need a break. So, yeah, I'm gonna go and take. Yeah, I'm going to take that break now. We'll let you all sit back and enjoy this exhibition game while I go munch on some popcorn and I hopefully put this saga of getting the dual terminal to work to rest. And we'll see you again soon when we play Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is phrase. There's one plus another. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking hypothetically. There aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Not bad. There's 1. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is living thing. Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Not bad. There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is, what are you doing? Not bad. There's 1. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Well, hip hop hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. No. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is same name. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Not bad. There's 1. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Not bad. There's 1. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Time for you to do some math. Take that amount, times it by 2, then multiply it by 0, because there's none of those in the puzzle. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. Look at the puzzle. Not bad. There's 1. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is showbiz. Well, what do you know? There's one. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is around the house. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Not bad. There's 1. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is showbiz. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Nice. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is event. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Dear I King, can you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween, you still fail, happy this, happy that, doesn't matter, blah, 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 blah. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Not bad. There's one. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000 more. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the puzzle. Not bad. There's one. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you two of them because I like it. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. No. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are three of them in the puzzle. Well done. Oh, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are four of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is person. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. That sound means final spin. My turn. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big-time winner. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already.
Alright. Well, there is that. Well, that's the...
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
HP laptop here, as we are about ready to transition into the final stage of our show tonight. That, of course, is going to be Sorry, which we will get to here in just a minute. All right, so during that break, there's a little bit of an update as to what's happening with me trying to get this dual terminal thing working. Well, in that sense, I actually have some good news. In fact, some good news, and I think this is the farthest we've actually been able to get in terms of getting this thing working. So, the first thing being that the game actually works. So, I mean, all I just had to do was install, like, DirectX components, and so all I had to do was just install some DirectX components onto the machine along with that C++ thing, and the game now works. However, the only issue that I am finding now is that there is no music. There's like no background music at all. Not even in the menus or even in any of the modes. I mean, all the voice clips and everything are playing as they should, including in the demonstration. So everything, I mean, otherwise is functioning in the game. So I'm actually quite proud of the progress we've made in that. However, behind the game window, there's actually an error with a file in question. Let's see, ds8loop.cpp. That's actually the file in question it's asking. It's giving class not registered or object not found. I'm pretty sure I'm not sure if those errors are related to DirectX or C++. I don't know if it's related to any of those, but I can take a look at the files. I can just take a look at the directory and just get a good idea as to what it looks like. Well, while I get this figured out, I have the Sorry game already in there, so we're good to go. So, shall we roll the intro? Let's play some Sorry.
Sorry. Starring Blue. Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right. So of course we're gonna play the regular mode first. I want to be sure I'm using the correct VM model. All right. So the game itself is working, which is
Maybe not
good.
this round, maybe not the next, but
However,
soon, and for the rest
as
of the
I've
game.
said, I'm receiving a couple of error messages. I'm not sure if it's related.
Here I come!
So but both of these are for Red CBE class not registered.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You'll pay for that!
Object
Well,
not found.
that's
So
good for someone.
probably-
Bored,
That might
bored,
be something related
bored,
to
bored.
DirectX.
I'm bored.
That might be something related to DirectX. Now let me see if I can find that file in
Time to cover some ground.
S8 loop. See if I can find that file anywhere in the directory.
Here's yellow!
It says no items match. No items match your search. So I think
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
I want to see if that's in any of the archives, but so far that's as far as
I
I've
would
got
really
with
like
things
something
go,
I could use.
But I'll keep trying with it while we're playing Sorry here.
Time to get out my keys.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
And they're off! Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Dude, nobody move. I dropped the contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps. Go west, dude. Go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. Hey, how about a hand here?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. check out the smooth operator.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Nothing can stop me now.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Ready or not, here I come!
Red, you always say that.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
It's a slider. You're out.
Waiting for a cab.
You'll pay for that.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill. You boys are always in such a rush.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Last one out, first one in.
It's never taken me long to go far.
Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Endurance is the key.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? See you, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow.
It's never taken me long to go far.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Excuse me, I'm gonna be needing that space real soon.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Where were you when I needed you?
Change your mind, bud?
Here's yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Ha! I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude. Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
So sorry. Not.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. On your mark, get set, go! And they're off!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
I hate when that happens. Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm back in my element. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
This is what I call an expressway.
At least put on your hazard lights. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Helter skelter.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm getting nowhere here.
All right already, Blue.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
You always say that, Green.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green.
Ready or not, here I come.
Where were you when I needed you?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. One small step for Red. Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Big things come in small packages, you know. Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
No time to talk, how to motivate.
Super duper.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Woo-hoo! Grabbing boards, we're hitting the waves.
Where were you when I needed you? do hate regressive behavior.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Aw, man, that just bites.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Just wait till our father hears about this. All things come to those who wait. Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
Oh, do be quiet.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Whoa! What a rush!
You can't hurt me now, boys.
We're just two of a kind, working on a full house. So close, and yet so far.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
Good things come in small packages.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Aha! We're on the home stretch.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I'm getting nowhere here.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Safety schmifty.
Well, that was helpful.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
Baby steppies. Oh, no, not again.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
And they're coming around the bend. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
We're on the home stretch.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Endurance is the key.
Blue, you always say that. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up.
You're always yapping. Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Little baby steppies.
It's getting colder out here.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time. I like to take my time.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Green, you always say that.
Game is afoot, Watson, dude.
Start your engines! And they're off!
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
That's helpful.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
One small step for red.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito. Hey, pick on someone else for a change.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
I've heard of starting to see. The grass is always greener.
Third time's the charm.
Can't a dame get a break?
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Can I just watch now? Ma, I'm home.
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Shall we dance?
Maybe next time.
Woo! That's awards for hitting the waves.
I could really use some help here.
Oh, darn.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
More fun than bailing a wave.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Enough, Blue.
Are you proud of yourself? Here's Yellow! I don't need to win dirty.
Whoa! Can't stop! See ya.
I could really use some help here.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nothing can stop me now.
Talking. I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
It's not personal, you know. 2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
This skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I know a shortcut.
You go, girl.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Hoorah, big fella.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Little baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
Nothing but blue skies ahead.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Yellow, you always say that.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Blue, you always say that.
Maybe next time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Harsh.
Cunning by that much.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Enough, Blue.
That was too close for comfort.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
There's always next time.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Blue gets all the good moves.
All things come to those who wait.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Oh, so close.
Endurance is the key.
You sure this thing is safe?
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Red, you always say that.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Hope that.
Alright. Now to play regular salary strategy, and then we are done here tonight.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
On your mark, get set, go! Super duper!
Red, you always say that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Yo, check out the fly mama. See you, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Roll out the blue carpet.
You go, girl.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
You just wait until next time. pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. That's called a quarterback sneak.
Revenge is gauche. And she's off.
Boy!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. No time to talk, gotta motivate.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Start our engines! All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
This is what I call an expressway.
You always say that, Blue.
Almost home already?
Start our engines!
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Can't a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue.
Here's Yellow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm out of here. Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Red gets all the good moves. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
One foot behind the other gets you home.
Lucy, I'm home.
You go, boy.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Yeah, one down, 3 to go. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Ma, I'm home.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Start our engines! And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red. Can't a dame get a break?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Aboard!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! Here's Yellow!
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
That was easy.
Hey, nice color.
Whoa! What a rush!
Enough is enough, Red. Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Dude, nobody move. I dropped the contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
I won't take that lying down.
A lady never apologizes.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yellow, you always say that.
You may be ahead, but I'm hungrier.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Lady sings the blues.
This makes me want to go beachcombing.
Baby steppies.
Oh, do be quiet.
Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
And they're coming around the bend. Hey, look at me!
That's helpful.
Yellow, you always say that. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Enough green. Round and round he goes.
Could a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Right into the safety zone.
2, 4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
You always say that, Blue.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, do be quiet.
There's not.
The crowd is on its feet. It's all up to Green right now.
Yeah, dude, keep your eye on the ball.
Miss.
Green can clinch the title with this shot. And it's good! Green has won the game!
Yep, Green indeed has won the game, and that is the last game of our show. I see what looks to be, I don't know if it's freight or something, but whatever it is, it's coming. It's coming toward the Lombard camp from the west. It's probably another freight that's going to be waiting at the signal. It might be, it might not be, but... Oh, actually, no, it's actually moving. It's moving toward the camera because the gates are lowering now. Alright. So, I'm getting to something now that I probably should have gotten to, earlier until I found out about this thing. Yep, it's freight. Yep, it is a freight, exactly as I expected. Well, since we're into Saturday now, there's not going to be too much more of that. So what I'm doing now is getting the new program showcase ready for next week. And while I am doing this, I actually do have to say that I am proud that I actually ended up getting this thing to work. I got the dual terminal thing to work. So it was just that there were some DirectX components that were missing, and thinking that there were just some DirectX components that were missing from the machine. So that was the problem, that Visual C++ and DirectX were missing. So those components were needed for this I think this specific game to function properly. So we got it figured out, and as for the moment, it looks like it is working. Although there are actually only a couple of errors that of course I can really notice behind the window. Oh, I remember this one. The file deletion bug. Yeah, that was on Windows 10 version 1809 when it was initially released. It was a very serious bug that that prompted Microsoft to pull that initial version release, and they had to release an emergency patch. Which therefore so that's what's happened. But what I'm here to do is get the Street View stuff situated for next week. So I want to get this taken care of now. So I just want to make sure I get this. I want to make sure I get everything positioned. So yeah, I want to be sure I get everything in place. So let's see, that's for Monday. This is for Tuesday. This is for Thursday. And then this Renwick one will close out the week. I'll keep a backup of the game. Yeah, there's like some I don't know what kind of text that is, but you know what? It's it's good. So that's what I want to do right now while we're still here. So just want to get the timestamps ready for next week's showcase. Let's see, 19 minutes and 45 seconds. That's for Friday of next week. And then for Thursday, let's see. And another freight. Oh yeah, they're going to be sending down freights tonight because pretty much it's the end of the day and everybody's asleep, so now they're going to be sending freights out. So let's see here. So I'm just making sure that I have everything in the right order. All right. Okay. So there we go. We got everything all set to go for next week. So yeah. So from all the testing with the game, despite that error, I'm thinking that file it's asking about is probably related to DirectX, or it's probably looking in a directory where it does not exist. So, or it's looking in a directory where the file does not exist. So, regardless of that error, or I should say, despite that error message, and, or rather those two error messages and a background music file that has data errors on it, regardless of that, the game is working perfectly. So I'm very proud of that. And I'll probably just do some more research on this and, see if there's any more, like more properly working ones. We'll see. In fact, I did actually try out the speed duel mode, and I actually found out that it does work. It is working correctly. So I am happy to say that it is working properly. But yeah, the names it's pulling up, I'm guessing they're just samples. But regardless, I'm gonna say that the game is otherwise working correctly. So I'm proud of that the game is working properly. But I'm thinking it might be something to do with DirectX. But I was also thinking, why don't I try this on a? Why don't I try to run this on Windows 7? Because that OS was the latest when this specific version of the game came out. This one is Dual Terminal 6 from 2011. So I was thinking, why don't I try running it on Windows 7 and see if it gives a different result? But of course I can't do it on a virtual machine, but I do have those ThinkPads, so I could put Windows 7 on one of them, and I don't want to connect it to the internet, obviously, because trying to expose Windows 7 to the modern day internet, despite how stunning it looks, not a good idea. I'll probably try to see if I can find that one thing well, I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but whatever copy of 7 I have, I can maybe just install it and then just copy over the game files to there. Try running it on that operating system and see if it gives a different result. Because I'm thinking it might be something to do with I don't know if it's something to do with it being Windows 10 or 11. I could try it on 8, but I'd rather not try it. Well, actually, technically, I could, because I do have a Windows 8 PC. It's that HP desktop PC, but if I want to put Windows 8 on it, I would have to reset it, as in clear everything off of it and put it back to the way it was from the factory. I mean, it could work, technically. So I guess in some way I'm kind of finding a good way to reuse what I call the Nostalgia Paradise table. The table where I had all those laptops when we taped the Nostalgia Paradise series. So I'm pretty much finding a good way I found a good way to make use of those. And maybe also a good way too to save those ThinkPads, because I was going to send those ThinkPads back, but actually now I think I have a good use for them. However, I'm probably only going to keep one, because another has I think it was a motherboard issue or something. Yeah, I think it was. So one ThinkPad is going to stay, the other's going to go. But I can't remember which one exactly it was. I think it was the one that was in much better condition. But once I can figure out, which operating system it's going to best work on, I'll then, get to work making the customizations and everything like that. But also I'll set it so that way the operating system never connects to the internet. So I'll make sure that the operating system does not in any way connect to the internet. But again, it's probably going to be quite some time before that ends up happening. It's going to be some time before that ends up happening. Now, I'm thinking most likely it is going to be, well, I would say this week. Well, of course not this week because of a spring break, but actually technically that could work. But I could bring one of those ThinkPads up here and, do some work with it, but I would only have my micro and my 2 laptops available, to even grab any of the information. But I'll think about it. A little bit more in the coming days, and then I'll see what I can do. But for now, other than a background music file that's corrupted and some errors related to a DirectX file, I believe it is. Even running System File Checker did not fix the issue. But regardless of those problems, the game is working fine. I'm able to do everything that's necessary with it properly. So I'm glad to hear it is working. I'm glad to see it's working correctly. So that is amazing. So I'm glad to hear that it is functioning properly. But with that being said, that was a fun Friday night that we've had. Of course, I enjoyed each and every moment of it with all of you. I hope you all enjoyed the show as much as I did bring it to you as always tonight. So thank you all so much for joining us here. And of course, we've got a lot coming up for our Weekend Fun and Game show tomorrow. So of course, we're going to be back to our usual bits of business. So of course, we're going to do the county requests tomorrow after for tomorrow. So the county requests and then the Street View episode, which so far looks to be Ashland Avenue. So that is going to be what we will do. But again, you all have 12 hours left to cast your votes for the Street View poll. It will close after I get the county request video up. So after the county request video goes up, or after I finish the kind request episode, that is then when the poll is going to close, and therefore, then I will begin production of the Street View episode. Well, I'm not going to close the poll immediately, but it will just be like 12:30, so it will technically be the closing period, the closed period, where then I'll start production on the Street View episode, and then as soon as it's complete, and then as soon as production is complete, then I will close the poll, and then that will be when we transition to, and then of course that will then be where we transition, so that will then be where we transition into our, that's where we'll then transition into our games. Of course, so we'll be able to do everything as we usually do this week, which is great news, of course. So that being the Game of Life, Play 18, which we had to split into 2 separate parts last week because of that adventure in the Fox Valley, as I like to call it. So we had to split Play 9 into 2 separate parts and merge that together with Way Story. Now, we should be able to do both of them. So we should be able to do both of those separately next week. Then, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course, we're going to do those match duels as we, usually do. And then, of course, the Random Character Extravaganza Grand Finale, which last week we had to cut it short by 15 minutes because of how much time those Yu-Gi-Oh! Match duels took, with all 3 ending up in a tiebreaker. So, this week we should be able to do the Random Character Extravaganza Finale in its entirety. And then, of course, on Sunday will be our next Minecraft show, where we will complete the construction of Interstate 302. So we will work on finishing that route. And then I'm thinking after that we'll move on to building the bridge that will link Interstate 2 with the other side of Lakeland Bay, as I like to call it. So that'll link the other side, and that will complete the new permanent alignment for Interstate 2. So that'll complete its new permanent alignment. So pretty much that's going to complete its new permanent alignment. But then I did say I was going to get to putting up the signs. Now, I was going to do that today, but I did not get to that, because of what I said at the top of the show. All those things with assignments that came up by surprise that I wasn't expecting. What else? Yeah, that. The issues that I've had with Wheel of Fortune. We'll get that started. And, of course, I still had to get the bowling train. Try to get the bowling train get the layout set up. So of course I'll get to getting the layout set up on Monday or possibly Sunday during our break. But I don't know. I'll think about it. But I know Sunday, when we usually take our break, I usually like to keep try to do some more of the work of the thing off air. So, hopefully it will be only an hour, and we'll be able to resume after that. So that's what I'm hoping for. If it goes for 2 hours again, then good thing we won't have to be interrupted. But hey, going 2 weeks. Going 2 weeks with 2 weeks in a row without having to break for an hour on our Minecraft show. I see she must have taken my spring break seriously, so I'm very happy for that. But of course, regardless, Sunday will be our next Minecraft show with Ticket to Ride at the end. Monday, of course, will be no stream, and then of course Tuesday is Roblox. Wednesday is the weeklies, then Thursday's Backyard Baseball, then Friday is the Fun Night Show once again. we'll see what next Saturday's plans are like, and then of course, we'll see how Sunday goes from there. But then in terms of shows, of course, I've already explained. Ticket to Ride is done, Yahtzee's done, and another spring break has started, so all next week I'll be taping Wheel of Fortune and Sorry episodes. That will again continue until April 6th, so I will have time between now and then to get the bowling train layout set up. That either will happen on Sunday or Monday. So either of those 2 days, I will get the layout set up. So I'm thinking maybe at some point during tomorrow's show, maybe the transitional period between either when we're getting the Street View video up, or between Way Sorry and Yu-Gi-Oh, either of those two, that is when I will then work on designing a new layout that we will use for the Bowling Train's 4th season. I do have a few ideas already in mind, but of course I'll look through my options and I'll decide from there where we end up going. But for the time being, we are pretty much all set here to go for this week, this weekend and next week. But then, of course, the remaining tasks after that, so then I'll spend the next 4 days taping the 4th season of The Bowling Train, and then that'll be followed by the Minecraft Travel Series remake. I'll then do the Kind Request episode for May 16th, which you all know what that day is for. And then probably after that time, I'll work on, I'll then get to work on college final projects and things like that. So that's going to be after I get the Minecraft Travel Series remake project completed. I'll get to work on those final projects. I'll do whatever I can, and then it'll probably be after that point, leading into the actual final exams themselves, I will actually end up. That is actually then when I will have enough time to. And then at that point, I'll then have another opportunity to play around with this dual terminal thing and, see if I can actually get it onto one of my other machines that I have in storage, and, maybe turn that nostalgia table into like an arcade of sorts. But actually managing it is going to be quite a challenge. I mean, there's going to be so many power plugs and everything like that. I would have to put them all on one power strip and then just hit the on switch when we're ready to start, and then I would have to turn them all on manually. So, I mean, it is going to be difficult. It's going to be a difficult endeavor. Yeah, it is going to be a very difficult endeavor, but of course. But then I gotta figure out how I can get this, get the games specifically that I assigned for each machine to run on startup. But of course I'll see what I can. But yeah, I'll see what I can do, and then of course we'll see what happens from there. But for now, I'm happy we got it working. And I'll see if I can find other titles, and maybe see if I can get those working too. But maybe now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that Pro Book or whatever, or that Elite Desk or whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. But I've already archived its recovery partition, and I've already gotten rid of that machine. So who knows what will be in store this year, like I've said. So, but I mean, I don't want to have too many of those old PCs. And yeah, I only have 2 ThinkPads, so I can only use one ThinkPad at a time. But again, I'll see which one But again, I'll take a look and see which one is the one that I'm going to send away, and then see which other one I'm going to keep. Okay, sorry about that. I was interrupted before I could even finish. But yeah, as I've said, I'll see which one of my ThinkPads aren't working right and whatnot, and then and then I'll decide which one I'm going to keep. So I'll decide which one I'm going to keep and which one I'm going to get rid of. So pretty much we're inching closer towards this development now that I think about it. So pretty much, and then I'll just have a dual terminal on a laptop. But again, and then I'll have a laptop arcade. Yeah, sort of cool though, but maybe kind of fun, kind of crazy, whatever. But who knows? And then maybe I might end up getting to it at some point. You know, maybe over the summer when I'm off of work. Maybe I can just end up, but I'll get it taken care of. You know, when I have the chance. Alright, but yeah, so I mean this is pretty cool. I mean, I just found about it today. It took me a few hours, and it's other than the errors, as I said earlier, it's working properly. So I'm very proud that it is working correctly. So yeah, I'm very fine it's working correctly now. But again, I'll take this opportunity and get this thing figured out a little more here. So yeah, I'll get this figured out a little bit more when I have the opportunity. But again, not anywhere within the coming weeks, or maybe even I can test it out a little more. I could maybe test it out a little bit more this week, during spring break. I can maybe test it out, well, during another spring break, rather. But I'll test it out a little bit more. Then I could test it out a little more. But if not, then it will probably be. But if not, then it will then most likely be like somewhere around late April or so, because by then I'll have all the shows completed, and that's probably then when I would have all of my college finals and stuff. Well, most of it finished. So I want to take the opportunity to get that done. Get that done beforehand. And then as I just said, after that's done, then that will be when I can, get to this idea if I'm still interested. So I'll probably have to check in on this every, I'll have to check in on this. So I will, so again, I'll keep taking a look at this, see what's going on, and otherwise I'm happy with the results. So a great ending to this saga of sorts, but I'm very happy that this is working correctly. So with that being said, again, that is it for us here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We are glad, we're so happy you were here to join us. And we will be back with you again tomorrow at 11 a.m. for our weekend fun and game show. It's going to be a lot of fun. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfold, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.